Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam.
Hello, hello. Good morning, Droblin. Good morning, Rose. Welcome in, guys. Oh, I hope we're doing well on this Tuesday. Tuesday? It's Tuesday, right? Tuesday. On this Tuesday. Clearly, we're here. Possibly Tuesday, mostly Tuesday. Arguably Tuesday. Where the hell is my game? The Day of Twos, yes. That is the one. It is launching right away. Now we're gonna interrupt this tune. Silence, Destiny. Quiet with you. Alright, stuff's gonna be loud for a minute. I hope this is capturing. I'm sorry. Plug your ears. It's loud for me too, so you're not the only one suffering, I promise. There it is, I just saw it pop up in the background. Here we are. Supports autosave. Yes, yes, we figured that out. Back again. And I don't know if we will finish tonight. I know I said I would love to be clear of it so that Friday can be something else. But I did look at how many chapters this one has. I didn't look at how long each one is, so maybe. It's not impossible. But we just wrapped chapter 2. Or we're about to wrap chapter 2 if we have not yet. And there are 6. There are 6 chapters in this game. 6. So, we'll see. We'll see. Allegedly, one of them is like not a full chapter, so there are technically 5 playable chapters, but 6 chapters. So we'll see. Time will tell. I'm still not gonna rush it, you know. Long trip down the rabbit hole. I mean, in fairness, the month has built to it, so it would be a little tragic if it was anticlimactic. But we are in it for the long haul, for sure. Well, maybe. Again, I don't know how long all the chapters are. Because, like, the first game, even though it did just keep fucking going, the actual areas got shorter and shorter, right? We were in each segment for less time as we progressed. So, I don't know. Time will tell. We'll see what happens. But yeah, there you go. I don't know if this is like including collectibles or if this is just story, but that's our that's our marker after, what was it, 7-8 hours last time? How long did I play last time? I don't remember. Whatever, you know, the whole Saturday, the Saturday stream was just this. I know this only says 5, but the in-game clock is never accurate to, you know. Anyway, I did go into the configuration stuff, so we are running at 60 frames now. I fixed that. The extra content allegedly should exist, but I don't see it. Like, Nothing happens here. So I don't know if it's like locked behind finishing the game first or what. Wow, wait, hang on. Huh? What? Why is it all working now? Oh. You just watched that? Hi, Cal. I literally just discovered that my extra content works when it wasn't a moment ago. It just fixed itself spontaneously. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. If you have not been here before, we'll give you the micro spiel. I am Dusk. That's me. I use they, them pronouns. And I am primarily a horror streamer. That doesn't just mean kooky, spooky horror games. It means anything that's kind of like a horror vibe, right? Which is kind of what led us to the excuse of running down some Alice titles for the month of April. Being the last week of April, we are in our climax. And in doing so, this is day two of Alice Madness Returns. We started it Saturday. We are here now, continuing. So if you are looking to avoid spoilers for this game, that is your warning. We are maybe halfway, maybe not even halfway through the game. I don't know. Yeah, hi, welcome in. Did you are here for the we're literally just getting rolling. The May Marathon, I know. It's gonna be much more than May. Yeah, if you're not in the know, starting in May, I'm gonna be playing through almost every story-driven Resident Evil game. The list is, I believe it was 22 titles. It's admittedly been a moment since I counted it, but I'm pretty sure it was 22. 22 games. Just in a row. We're just gonna fucking rip through them. The reason being, the birth of my streaming journey on this platform was Silent Hill. I'm a big fan of survival horror, namely traditional styled survival horrors. But in being a fan of survival horror, I'm quite tragically embarrassed to say that I have experienced very little Resident Evil. I've always been like around it. I'm not unfamiliar. But the only games that I've personally played are 5, 6, and 7. Two of those titles I know a lot of fans would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Those are the ones you played? So we're gonna fucking rip through them. We're gonna rectify that problem. Excited? I'm stoked, honestly. Like, the closer I've been stoked about this, like playing all the Alice games, having some fun with that little world, because like I've always had a fascination and a draw to Wonderland. But I'm also sitting here like, oh man, I'm so ready for some fucking Resident Evil. We're so ready for some goddamn Resident Evil. So I'm really stoked. Hilariously, Resident Evil is a franchise that one of my brothers got like super into around the same time that I started deep diving Silent Hill. So we both hyper fixated on these franchises kind of around the same time. And now he is just getting into Silent Hill and I'm about to break into Resident Evil, so we're just like swapping the baton. I'm excited. It's gonna be a good time. But yeah. Anyway, obviously, I get distracted a lot. Thoughts bounce. But to end that spiel, obviously, if you have to raid and run, please do. Take care of yourself, first and foremost. But if you're sticking around, we're here. We're about to dive into some Wonderland. And things were getting real weird when we left it. But first, I found out that the arrows in this menu are just broken. I was trying to click them. No, that's fair. Absolutely fair. I will tangent. Clearly, the arrows are only sometimes broken. But, like, mostly I can't click these, right? So I thought my content wasn't working. But if I arrow key it, they just work. Everyone hydrate? Yeah, that's true. It's been decreed, so you have to listen. Exactly. Listen to Rose. She's looking out for you. I don't know. I assume... Okay, wow. Whoa. So some of this is obviously extra content, but half of it is just stuff that I unlocked through the story as well. Some of these are wild. Goodness. The hair is adorable. The white rabbit outfit. Anyway, despite being... Ooh! I might fuck with the weapons. I was gonna say, despite being excited about the extra content, the game changes my outfits based on areas. So I will stick with the story mode dress, just because we're going to get outfits as we progress. The flesh dress, yeah. Yeah. The fucking eyeball here, too. Speaking of Resident Evil, huh? This feels very... Checkmate, that's a fun idea, too. They're all just... I love costumes. They're so cute. The cleaver, hilarious. Might do that. Reduces damage from enemies. Oh! They impact the game. That's a lot of fun. Increases ammo limit. Well, if they're gonna change my game, I might... Oh, but that's hot. Flesh dress to the Met Gala. Well, you know. I don't know when the Met Gala is, I'll be real with you. Tupper follows that stuff, but I don't know what's happening until it's happening. I'll be totally real with you. The Nightmare Hammer with Vampirism is really tempting. No, I won't. I'm stoked that the extra content is working, but I don't want to change the pace of the game mid-game. So pretend I didn't discover that that's working. So for some context, as to why I was confused by that, there's a config file that you can go into and edit a bunch of stuff that is... It should be working, but doesn't in the game when you just download it fresh. Like last time I streamed it, the game was locked at 30 frames. It is now unlocked. We are rocking 60, a clean 60 frames. And that extra content was one of the things that you can toggle in the config file. But no lightsaber fun. Yeah. Not yet, anyway. There might be something... Well... No. I guess not. There'll be more lightsaber. We'll get back to lightsaber. Remember, I need to do one more run of Silent Hill 3 for that game's UFO ending, so... Oh no, actually, I just remembered, there won't be lightsaber for that. I'm lying to you straight up, because the thing I'm trying to unlock in order to get the UFO for that game is a weapon. And to get the UFO ending, I have to get kills with that weapon. Oh, I'm sorry, it might actually be no lightsaber for a hot minute. Wow. We'll find some light swords. We'll make it up to you. Still unlock a new dress after. Yeah, it's true. There will be a lot of fun with the outfits to come, I'm sure. Considering there are apparently 6 chapters. There's a little more to go. Oh, also, this here. So, some fun context for this. The console version of this game came packaged with a digital remaster of the original game. The PC version does not. So if you click this button, it'll crash your game. Don't you love how thorough EA is? It's great. We love them. Anyway, I'm gonna jump in now. Before I ramble into the abyss. A crash button? I know, right? Right from the menu? So delightful. Locks important settings behind a config file that most people wouldn't understand how to enable. Sets up a button that just straight up shuts the game down. Excellent. Wonderful. Save yourself the hassle. Listen, Windows took care of that years ago with the handy Alt F4. I've got a built-in crash button whenever I want. And sometimes I use it, okay? Just watching this key swing, huh? Is this it? Is this the crash? Don't waste ammo. Drifting ruin are invulnerable until a face is exposed. Yes, I know. Ignorance is bliss when it's not fatal. Great. Let me in! Ain't this rude. So how's everyone else's Tuesdays going? Right before y'all arrived, we were discussing Tuesday. Well, sort of. I forgot it was Tuesday. I was trying real hard to remember what day it was. We got there eventually. I didn't cheat. I promise. This is actually concerning me. Back to work. Rest is excellent. Always forget it's Tuesday. Valid. Possibly one of the more forgettable days, for sure. Feels like a Monday. Is not a Monday. Sometimes feels like a Wednesday. Also very not a Wednesday. Just kind of a day. It exists. In the flow of my week, anyway. The suspense, I know, it's really fucking lingering, huh? Am I gonna break it if I alt tab? No, it's fine. Let me out. I'm trying to change windows here so that I can fix something. Nervously planning? That's fair. Very good day? Love to hear it. No, I'm very glad. Deserve a good day. Everyone deserves a good day, but you know, you deserve a good day. If you can get it on a Tuesday, get it on a Tuesday. I'm just gonna alt F4. We're gonna reboot this game. It's happening. Bought a crochet kit? Hell yeah. Good news, Alt F4 didn't work. I'm gonna task manager this game is what I'm gonna do. Killed it. Bum, 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 bum. All right, one more second. Fix that dilemma. Reopen the game. Fair warning. Actually, let me mute the game. There we go. The game is going to open and everything's going to be really loud. So one fun thing with this game is I couldn't access the crash button either. The game just said, "You want me to close? Fuck you." No, there are stunningly animated cutscenes with a really fun like papercraft paper doll style. But when they kick in, they don't adhere to the volume settings that we have selected for the rest of the game. So they get really loud. So fair warning. I don't know what they sound like for you guys, but I know they kind of peak my OBS a little bit. They get dangerously close to red. So if the game is suddenly really loud, I apologize. There wasn't anything I could do about it that I'm aware of. So genuinely, I'm sorry if it hurts you. There we go. It just needed a little kick in the fucking pants, huh? And we're right into it. Jesus, wait, hang on. I need to remember how to play, guys. Hold up. We're not here yet. Is this really what we were doing? Right, I have a dodge. Cool. I can lock on. Excellent. I don't remember... There was an umbrella. Umbrella is like a deflect. I can deflect attacks, which is going to be required. I don't remember how to switch targets. I remembered how to switch targets. We're good. Alright. There we go. We're in now. We're good. We're back. Ow. Fella? Chill out for a second. Ow. I ate that one. Come on now. Fella, please. So not ready to dive immediately into combat. Alright, we're gonna breathe for a second. Caught me off guard. Crochet very forgiving. That's what I've heard, yeah. People love it because it is very, like, you can kind of just zone out. You don't have to stress too much about anything going on with it. I don't know what this is. I mean, it's the hookah, but why am I interacting with it?
A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
A single step off London Bridge could end my journey.
Failure as your epitaph. I'd hoped you were more courageous.
Alright. So this is what we left. We, it's kind of, the whole thing, we've been bouncing back and forth between reality and Wonderland, right? So, like, we do a Wonderland segment, and we wake up back somewhere in London. Somewhere. And then we wander around, and an accident happens, and we're thrown back into Wonderland. This time, we were just walking. Nothing really happened. We were just walking. And then the world fell apart. That's where we came from. Right there, actually. So, stuff's happening, but we don't really have a lot of context. slugs. Why are you attacking that way? Alice? It's dead. Attack the other one. Alice? I don't know how forgiving knitting is to be able to answer that question, unfortunately. I've never done either. Well, they are similar processes. I'd have to assume they're pretty similar.
That vaporous ledge only appears as flimsy and insubstantial as your confidence. It will hold you, trust me.
I thought I saw a tooth, but it appears to be gone. Like one knitted square. No, I have a friend who kind of does both. But I've never asked her about complexity. Make one of them stop. I'm trying to figure out if it would be something that I could get into. It's like, I always need to be doing something. Like, I'm a chronic fidgeter. But I don't know if that level of monotonous motion would satisfy or displease the fidgeting, you know? Oh, I forgot, I can shrink, I can get tiny. That'll show me secrets. That's important. Tiny secrets. Itty bitty. Struggle to concentrate a lot. Yeah, that's fair. One hook seems easier than two needles. That is true. I feel like squares are kind of the go-to to learn for a lot of that style of thing in general. I end up on my phone a lot too. Most of the time, though, I'm pretty good at the split focus. I have 3 younger brothers. And undiagnosed, but probably ADHD. So I've kind of gotten pretty good, for the most part, at, like, having all of my senses kind of doing different things without impeding one another's ability to process. Like, usually I can be watching something, like, visually, while still listening to something entirely separate. And then just in general, I'm like an absolutely chronic leg bouncer. So there's always motion happening as well, to some degree. It's only if something has really, really, really gripped my attention that the other senses get blocked out instead of... Teapot Cannon. Ooh. You have just obtained the Mad Hatter Manufacturing Incorporated Teapot Cannon. Never seen before. Automatic steam exhaust cap. Brand new. Clock face. Pressure meter. Shoots devastating tea grenades. Throw an instant tea party. It will be a blast. Feed the knitting wants. Yeah, that's fair. I think you'll have fun with it either way. Highly effective against groups of enemies. I would assume show. It seems like... Yeah, a little... almost like a grenade. The longer a shot is charged, the larger the blast radius will be. Okay. Teapot cannon can be used to demolish weak. Everything except my knife can be used to destroy walls. Okay, and I switch that with my mouse wheel instead of... Okay. Fascinating. Hi, folks. Huh? Oh, right. Right click. Right click is my ranged weapon. Of course. Enjoy doggy time. Absolutely valid. So we're just exchanging volleys right now. Fella? Oh, right, he grabs. I forgot about that. Brother! Get away from me! Oh my god! Oh, umbrella, do not deflect those well, huh? I thought they're not deflecting the wood. I almost feel like this is less effective against this fucker than the just shooting pepper grinder. I need you to not be that way. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. To babysit Alice. We're also giving Lockwood a cheeky little lurk. We love it over there, so. Is that all the faces? You done? Hey, buddy? Hey, buddy? Can you, like, fucking not? We didn't kill it before, did we? The last one of those things we fought ran away. I was like, this seems more obnoxious than last time. It was. It seemed more obnoxious because it is more obnoxious. Okay, so this is just, there's no other path. Lots of things to smash, though. Teeth. Saw that, though? I don't know what's going on there. Why is that there? There's nothing over here, right? Just graffiti, just being cheeky. Is that meant to be the caterpillar? He looks so angry. Hello? Can't break you? Sure, alright. Rude. Okay, so up is progress. What the hell is over here? Just teeth. I really can't break these, huh? Alright, fine. We'll go up. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy.
I'm devastated. Look what's become of my beautiful valley.
All things change in the fullness of time, often not for better.
The sky is so weird. Everything is all goopy. Like, there's so much goo. Hello? Oh, hey, buddy. Can we, like, just chill for a sec? I thought I mistimed that. That was very generous. Telling you, maxing out the Vorpal knife was a solid idea. It does so much damage. It's very aggressive. Oh, snout. Hang on. Does this have to be destroyed by T, I wonder? Is that what's happening here? Well, that didn't work. It's very troublesome to aim if that is what needs to be done. Just like... Oh, I guess not. It's just, this looks like it is blocking a door. How do I get rid of you? Get out of here. Grenade? I'm confounded. Full confused. The hammer doesn't work. The grenade doesn't work. The teapot doesn't work. Those are all my stuff. All my stuffs. Designed for breaking things. There have been doorways that were locked that I could just like walk through, but maybe he's just chilling. But I need him to not chill because he's blocking my path. Like that's one of those little keyhole doorways right behind him. So I'm missing something when it comes to how to destroy these. Peculiar. Like, the crosshair glows red. When I'm near it. Can I shoot it? Like regular? Reggie bullet? Doesn't give a shit. Fascinating. There's something I'm missing. It's annoying knowing that's a secret. Cat? Cat! Tell me how to get in. What? Wait, can I ride that? Hold up. What's going on over here? Did I come from here? I did. Oh, no, I can't get up there. That was just above me the whole time. Cheeky. Cheeky. Yeah, I don't know. This one breaks now. These didn't break before. How do I dry them out? What's happening here? Did I figure it out? No. I did not.
Catastrophe may strike even the best regulated families, Miss Little. Of course, one family's disaster may be another family's opportunity. And the same goes for a surviving family member, if you know what I mean.
Well, I'm extra confused, because those ones that I did just smash were the same way, and that they were inaccessible. For some reason, they got dried out. But these ones are not. I wonder if they're tied to creature. Like maybe I have to kill all the goo monsters that they're connected to. Well, clear these guys out. Music. Yeah, that has to be it. Because this is breakable now. Kill all the goo. And the other goo hardens. Look at that. We're puzzling here today. Alright, what's all this then? Hello. Oh, we got another shell. Okay, cool. We're getting more red paint. did miss some of the red paint in the previous chapter, but can't win them all, right?
Here's a tiny brain teaser for a tiny, well, for you.
We welcome the arrival of a phantom at sunset, only to rue its departure at sunrise. What is it? It's a good question. What is it? Do mayflies only come out at night? That rhymes with sunrise. And dreams kind of occur... Dreams occur with sleep, which isn't exclusive to the night. Right? I don't know what Night Phlox is. Hope is a tragic answer. I hate that that's the first one. We have hope at night. It departs with the sunrise. Yike. Big yike. Looking up Night Phlox. Do you look up Night Phlox? I'm looking up mayflies. Bam, 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 bam. Are they? Nocturnal. Night Phlox is a flower that blooms at night, then it must be, right? It has to be that, if it departs during the sunrise. We're going with it. We're gonna roll it. Why not?
Wrong, wrong,
Well,
wrong.
there it is. Oh, we get another. Okay, that's fine. What warms like the summer sun and heats like a blazing fire, but does not burn? Would it not be blood?
Righto.
Blood. We need one more, and we get more health. Persevered. Close enough. I'm curious about the other one, though. It's like, I don't think it's mayflies. Every single picture I saw of them was daytime. I mean, it would have to be hope or dreams, right? Hope is tragic. So I will hope that it was dreams. Hello? The fuck was that? Who's splashing out here? We do have ads on the incoming. I will not be progressing too heavily. Probably just killing some stuff. Being flummoxed by more things. Don't worry too much. Did appreciate learning about Night Phlox? Yeah. I don't even know what they look like. What sort of a flower is a Night Phlox? It is fascinating that it only blooms at night, though. I wonder why. What evolutionary reason does it have to bloom at night of all times? guys. Yeah, right. Ow. Night bees. Terrifying. I feel like a bee that only comes out at night would be like a horror wasp. Undesirable nighttime companion. Hi, folks. Can we not do this, actually? Ow. Teapot, pal, I need you to fuck right off. Oh, come on now. Really? What was that? Yeah, we are going back for a sec. There was more stuff this way. We'll deal with them in a moment. There's a memory right there that we just straight up missed. It's literally right there. Oh, it's a bottle. It's not a memory. That's fine. It's like there's all this, right? I want to get this stuff. Still don't even know what the bottles actually do. I'm being real. We haven't discovered anything. I wonder though, maybe they're like the, one of the things on the main menu had like a selection of, just like a log, right? Keeping track of characters and stuff. I wonder if we're getting that info from the bottles, right? Since we haven't seen an actual use for them yet. One sec, sorry. Do something lightning quick. That something is fix a lurk situation. Maybe we just ran out of milk. I mean, that's true too. Gotta keep our bones strong. If I drink milk, I feel like my stomach is lit on fire, so I won't be partaking, but... Boxes. Welcome back. Hey, fella. To the abyss. Hello? You. Also to the abyss. hit the dodge button. Come on now. This angle is not ideal. I would appreciate you moving away from the wall. Fella. Pal. Alright. Uh-oh. Well, there's a... That's something, isn't it? We're going back into, like, chest domain. Is that coming up? Another broken train station. Goo monster. Skull. I think we're about to be ambushed. If I had to wager a guess. I'm gonna stay out of the goo. It's like chip damage. It doesn't immediately hurt when I step in it, but if I stay in it, it whittles at my health. No thank you. I need that, actually. Right, how do I get over there then? Interesting. Why are the Hatter's dudes attacking me now? I thought we were like buddy-buddy with the Hatter. No, the Hatter's dead again, isn't he? That happened, right? That did happen, didn't it? Goo? Hello? There you are. That's a lot of motion. Ay, ay. Right, okay. Yeah, I feel like... Grab this one first. Oh, thank God. I was like, no way. No way. Does reach. Wow, quite the range on this thing. What's over there? Is that progress? It must be, right? What?
I've smoked a cigarette, Alice. No fun at all. One day I'll try a clay pipe.
How'd that go for you? Prefer the pipe left? Darling? Can I make that? Oh, yeah. Where are you?
The sight, the stink, the sinister sound. What have you imagined, Alice?
I don't even know where you were. Oh, there you are. Last second. We got him. Look, relax for a sec, okay? Can you not be doing that? Yay. Yay, come on now. Let me move. Please. Please. I got so stuck on the boundary. You really don't want to be doing this dance, fella. Ow. Just let me pop those. Oh, good. I fucking hate grab attacks. You are, like, the most obnoxious fucking enemy. Holy shit, dude. Camera is not my friend right now. Alright. Alright. I don't know if I want to bother locking on. It's kind of just destroying me.
Somewhere, and she needs my help.
I will find her. No matter what. Really? Alright, come on, you piss baby. Open up. This works. They make spikes? I didn't realize that. What? Alice. Where are you going? when I'm hitting an arrow key to get you to move in a direction, maybe dodge in that direction and not toward the fucking thing chasing you. Again, Alice, I do not have any comprehension of how the directional dodging works. It feels like it's literally got a mind of its own. It just kind of picks and chooses wherever it wants. Sneaky Tupper! Driving home now? Beautiful. I'll see you soon then. Now I've got that song stuck in my head. I don't even remember what that title is. Is that one Favorite House Atlantic? I think it is. Just planned, thanks. No, Alice, other way. Come on, come on, come on! Well, that is not ideal. That is not at all ideal. Those things are rough. Wow. Well, we can heal here and figure out... Ah, there it is. Invisible snout. That's how we're gonna get over there. Back. Please. Hello? That's quite the jump. Am I meant to be able to make that? Oh, okay. Well, I guess so. Can I make that? Is that anything? That's nothing. Don't make it look so enticing and be nothing. Game? How rude. Would have done the exact same. Then I call it poor design. map designer.
Not only about you, Alice. Look at the destruction around you. Consider its call. Then come join me.
How the fuck do I get up there? Realsies, how do I get up there? Beg your pardon? Oh, that's cheeky. Looking at the ledge. Yeah. Honestly, I was like, there's gotta be a sneaky something under there. And even like the cave looked like it had a little glowy. Why would they build it like that, right? Like there's surely a hidden treasure in this sneaky little cave. No. Only disappointment and death. There was no cave at all.
Skin burned by fire or scalded by steam, looks wrinkled like a toadstool in winter.
Okay. Referring to whom? Sorry. Please, direction. Two for one. Look at that. What is the point of this? Is it just that memory? No combat? Well, I guess so. Shitted 3 times? What a rude dude. I thought birds were meant to be our pals. Why are they going and doing that? Try so hard to make friends with them. Oh, cutscene. My nose is so fucking itchy. I'm sorry I keep like scratching it. I'm trying to be subtle, but it's not.
You are familiar with the saying that smoking stunts your growth.
Adults assault children with that adage. Usually while they've got a pipe stuck in their mouths.
I won't ask you to inhale. Let the smoke envelop you.
Micro. Extra tiny. Oh. This is a good outfit. This is a great outfit. What a fun blending of culture. Look into Expedition 33.
Cheryl.
I will peep it right meow, so that I don't forget. Oh, yeah, I've seen this. I've seen people playing this. I haven't looked much into it, but it's going around hardcore. She's out there somewhere, admiring Alice's new dress. Yeah, no, people are all about this game right now. I'll keep that in mind. Feels like playing Final Fantasy. I know someone very recently commented that apparently 10 specifically was one of the influences. Amongst many others, but like specifically 10 was name dropped. So obviously I was immediately like, oh, well, I wonder if Dear Mongoose has heard of this one. There's so many teeth. There's so much to explore here. Oh my god. Hang on, hold up. This place is big. There's a lot here. Fish? Ah, I see. Okay. God, I'm gonna have to go take care of my nose. It's driving me absolutely nuts. Yeah, one sec. It's just like, it's super scratchy. It's super scratchy, and the scratchy is making it, like, congestion is happening because of it. One sec. It's just irritating. There. Hopefully that at least gets us to actual break. You know what I think it unfortunately probably is? Is the fucking atmosphere shifting as the temperature cools with the sun going down is causing wild irritation. Because of course, naturally, I'm super fucking sensitive to all that shit. Actually, speaking of Final Fantasy X, there was an arrangement of Seymour's song in a theater rhythm that I meant to send you and forgot. But it was a bop. It was a good time. Hear that snout. Where are you? Where the hell? Sounds like it's below me. It is below me. Car wash and free vacuum. That's fair. If it must be done tonight, then that is fair. This feels like a completely different horror game now. Just the whole atmosphere of this stage so far is way different than all of this has been. Like there's stuff over there I haven't explored yet either. Try better without blurring. That's fair. The last one did break. That's also true and fair. Hubris? Hubris. Oh, gave it to me anyway. Thank you, game. You knew what I wanted. Can I get back that way? Uh-oh. Surely I can make that. Is that actually as far as it goes? Uh-oh. Maybe I can make it back to that one? It also feels far, though. Don't tell me I missed all that. Oh, surely. I jumped at the wrong time, but I do think I can make that. Never mind. I'm less sure now. At least I don't instantly die in this one for falling off of a ledge or something. That was harsh. That was really brutal. Oh, I don't think I can make either of those. That was interesting. I was hoping. I was like, maybe I lingered long enough on the side of that to get that same teleport. No such luck. Well, we missed something over there. And I tragically don't see a way back. Hopefully it was just some teeth. And not like a keyhole or something. Interesting.
Whoever said true art serves neither ornament nor use is ignorant of the aesthetic of the East.
He is a weeb, huh? We really fucking called him out on that. Maybe not a weeb, but he's an otaku. Naruto man, yeah. We have confirmed that he is indeed an otaku.
Poor Dodgson is a pathetic sailor and an even worse captain. We'd have run aground on the Isis if I hadn't taken an oar.
Ah, more of this. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Whether I want to or not. Is that now? Is that... Whoop. I was distracted by the, the graffiti. I was looking at a wall and not at the path. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just angry caterpillar. He's so angry everywhere. Everywhere we go. Oh, we're gonna be ambushed by bugs. Right, because we're teeny tiny. Wonder if they're gonna have a similar look to the bugs in the first game. Oh no, they're way different. They're way different. Samurai wasp. They're really not bad. They're not bad at all. I was stressy, but I am no longer stressy. Come on. Sir weeps and this stage is very pretty. It is very pretty. Listen. I'm accusing him of being an otaku, but like there's a lot of Eastern culture and aesthetic that I am also drawn to. It's just not an obsession. You know? I'm drawn to a lot of cultures. He was particularly drawn, considering all of the artifacts he had lying around his office space were cultural artifacts from Asia. Also, considering the era and where we are located in this game, it is safe to assume he did not obtain those in the best of manners. I'm sure he probably purchased them in a legitimate deal, but whoever took them to sell to him, I guarantee, probably just took them. You know what I mean? A little bit of a artifact theft, if you will. Gin. I'd love some gin, but it's Tuesday. I should not be drinking gin on Tuesday.
Certain smells are one-off. You'd never mistake burning human flesh for roasting a lamb chop.
Okay. Very good. Why do you keep referring to somebody burning? How many people have you set on fire, ma'am? Why do you know so much about burning? People burning. Hello? Hey, whoa, hang on, what? Grandma has her own obsession. It's a little more questionable than the otaku stealing. Oops. Her and Natural Selection dude know each other. That's a good question. That is a good question. Although I don't know if your parent eating you is natural selection per se. Please, please, please. Please. Wait. Oh, that platform's gone now? Hang on. Hold up. Can I? Uh-oh. No, it released me. Cultural appropriation, pyromaniac, and cannibal maniac. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, come on, you. Why did you get rid of my platform? Oh wait, hang on, hold up. Can I? No, there's a wall there. An invisible wall. Oh. I make it, but it's... the hitbox for the wind is below... or does not extend below the actual wind. Just hitting the pot is not enough, tragically. Fine, I'll play by your rules. Platformer. Oh, come on. Come on, you. What the fuck was that? Rude. So I have a... I have mentioned before that I don't play platformers, right? I'm not good at them. They're not my thing. I don't have anything against them. But they have much against me, if you will. All that for a tooth. All that for a tooth. Hey, hello? Can I go up? Thank you. What was I stuck on? Pretty please. God damn it, I'm gonna fucking scream, man. I'm gonna scream, man. I just want to get over. I just want to get over. What?
I'm looking for my daughter.
This is pathetic. Holy fuck, that was fast. What do you want, cat?
She who saves a single soul saves the universe. Remember?
Remember? Do I? Why? Hey, buddy. Daimyo. Daimyo. Oh, that's a fancy attack. That hit me. Timing on that is so weird. The timing on that is so weird. Oh. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're fine. There was someone up there. Someone up there doing something. God damn, dude. It is fun that they're like kind of papercraft. But they got fucked up, huh? Hi, folks.
Is she the chosen one? Our savior? Our benefactor?
Alright, what's this? What'd that do? What'd that do?
It's Alice, the magnificent, the powerful, the brave, the reckless, the rash, the crazy, the imprudent.
Okay. I am here, yes. Hello. I suppose I am those things. Did something happen with that when I... What does this button do? There, why did that not show me that before? Goodness.
We'll keep just the one lamp, Alice, as a nightlight, but it stays in the upstairs hall and only till you turn 12.
Only till you turn 12.
Yes, you really must. He knows things. He even thinks things.
I should hope so. Even thinks things. Knows and thinks. Thinks and knows. Hello. Speaking of knows. Muttoad. Muttoad. Free health. I guess I have enough teeth, I can probably upgrade something too. In theory, I could do that. Let's take a peek, shall we? Yeah. Do I max out Pepper Grinder? Like, those are the things I primarily use as weapons, right? So it makes the most sense to max them out first. I think. Personally. Right? You can't stop me. I'm, like, debating it, but I've already kind of settled. So, oh, look at that guy. That thing's rude. Look how fast it is. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, another slidey puzzle. Is this going to be limited to... Stop it. Don't make me do it.
Victories in combat and conundrums suggest your fitness to confront the challenges ahead. Mental strength will confirm your worthiness, or declare your defeat.
I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have it. Arrived at car wash. Very good. No. You're too imposing to kidnap. You'll fuck them up. Spray him, yeah. Get hosed, idiot. Please. Oh. That's a brutal car wash. Hello? Did that not? Oh. I'm telling you, Tupper will not be kidnapped. Several lives will be lost in the effort to kidnap her. And she will still make it home. Well, at least collecting the blocks was slightly less obnoxious. Same thing, 24, okay. Only start with those? Hold up. Why? I can't move. Okay, hold up. What? Oh, what? Okay, hold up. Yeah, we got it. Let's go. Let's go. I could see that one.
I'll open the path.
I could see that one. It's because most of it was already lined up. And it was more blatant about it. Like this already being in place, and this only having to come over one. I knew it was almost there. Alright, well, what's all this then? We do have an ad to break on route. I would never stream games. You get stuck on one puzzle. I mean, listen, you say no one wants... Whoops.
She is certainly ill. She imagines odd things, and she has a hero complex, an inherent desire to help others, being unable to help herself, and a compulsion to make the world right. She's trying to unlock the true meaning of her life, and she doesn't know who has the key.
You say no one would want that. But, like, some of y'all have absolutely sat here and watched me do that. So, like, you know... Sorry. Oh, I rocked that one. But there have been many puzzles. What was it actually? It was the second penumbra. I think I was trapped in a corridor for like an hour because the puzzle was just to knock the door off of a panel, and I had attempted to do that, but I hit it at the wrong angle. So I didn't think that was the solution anymore. So I just proceeded to run around the same hallway, stuck for like literally an hour, just being like, what the fuck do I do? And then I went back and hit it from the side after reading that I was in fact supposed to hit it. And the door came off, and I was like, you're kidding me here. I hit this with a rock so many times. Can always crowdsource the brain power? Yeah, that's true. That is absolutely true. If it gets to a point where I'm just like, I don't want to do this, I either look it up or ask.
The wicked wasps lay siege upon us and control the peaks to east and west. You must defeat them to reach Caterpillar's retreat.
I suppose I must go to the mountaintop, as it won't
Exactly,
be.
the apples. Yeah.
We have faith that Caterpillar, the strange and wondrous, helps those in need. One day we'll have proof. Purity of heart is to will one thing, to approach his sacred eyrie. You must confront the savage daimyos. You prevent our access to his power. I'll open the entrance to the sacred caves where your journey begins.
Well, I timed that poorly. Ads cut it off, but it's pretty straightforward. So, I don't think they're going to miss anything. That is 2 hours, though. Because Tupper is not home yet, I'm not going to go do the full stretch break. Yet. But we should take a brief moment to just do like a micro stretch in your seats. I'm not doing my whole routine, but I'm absolutely pinching my shoulder blades together, so. Just stretching out the arms a little bit. Giving them a little work. Because goodness, it's terrible. It's always bad. Always, always. Feel it. It's nasty. Guess I should address. I haven't fully worked out whether or not Saturday will be a go. I know I've already said that I can't stream at the normal time. So I still think I'm going to try to wake up early enough to get a morning stream in again. Because that mostly worked last time I had to do that. Mostly. And I don't want to, like, fully delay the Resident Evil stuff. So I do think that's probably the plan. Just feels the most reasonable to just wake up early and get a start on it then. Yeah. I know we still have most of the week to kind of figure that out and get it sorted, but that is the most likely. If Saturday is happening at all, it will probably be early for me, like quite early. Unfortunately, I don't really know how far we're gonna get into it. So I don't really have the full context for how long the first Resident Evil is. But I do know that I will essentially be playing it twice. Because I think the first 3 have 2 character stories, right? If I'm remembering right. So I'll basically be playing the game twice for each of those in sequence. Because there's like a little bit of difference between each character's story. But again, without having, like, I haven't played the games, so I don't fully know what to expect from that. But we'll see. I'll get as far as I can. But especially knowing that there are 2 characters to get through, it'll probably be a multi-day affair to finish each of them. That's what it's gonna be. I'm pretty sure the first 3 are in sequence before spin-offs start coming into the fray and making stuff weird. So, but yeah, just want to be clear about that. If Saturday is happening, I will be early. So, obviously, I will address that again closer to, and hopefully I will know more closer to as well. Well, we're Mario 64ing it. What? Oh, hello? Okay. We're just 2D now.
Regard this depiction of domestic harmony and order. The fruitful landscape encouraged industry, tolerance, and cooperation. Loving families flourished, happy children, dear friends, grateful for their well-being, lived for generations, secure, active, and free. But a sudden onslaught of alien attacks broke their fragile bodies and nearly crushed their generous spirits.
This is fascinating. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised with how the water stage turned into a literal shoot 'em up. This guy looks like Ganon. This guy straight up looks like Ganondorf. I am standing on Ganon's head. Dweebson would love this. Hello? Did I not jump over that? Did I just not jump well enough? Don't like how many blind jumps it's kind of making me do. There is a tooth there. Hang on, there's a secret. There's nothing else back there, though. Sorry, I saw the shiny on the first way down, but... Hi. Oh, you go up. Okay. Naturally. Hi. Beach. Oh, right. I can shrink. I forgot about that. Like, well, what's this then? How do I get through here? Just shrink. Just shrink, fool. You're fine. Can I... Oh, definitely. That's definitely got to be something, right? I think I'm just sorely mistiming. There we go. Nothing? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, fine. Fine. Don't reward me for my effort. Rude. This feels like progress. So what's this then? This also... No, okay. I was like, this also feels very progress-like. It was not. Just vacuuming? Perfect. Oh, we're going all the way around. Okay. Hold up. Give me that tooth. We made it. Okay. Alright. What did that do? Why were we in there? Well, keep us posted. As best you can.
Only the foolish believe suffering is just wages for being different.
Apart. Intrepid hostess, exactly. We're getting all the nitty-gritty details about the car being cleaned.
A dutiful, honorable daughter would commemorate her deceased family in marble. I know a gifted sculptor with whom I might negotiate a commission.
Sir. You trying to tell us to have our families sculpted out of marble while we're mourning them? That's some wild shit. Breaking news jingle, yeah. Oh, fascinating. Ow. Wasp Archer? Gun down, idiot. I could do something like that, probably. Just have to be thematic. Tie into the whole vibe somehow. Cat? Oh, that's just eyeball. Look at apple. Wait. Chain this way. Yes, I saw it, but... Ah, that's how. I was like, how do I get there? Hello? Where'd my jump go? I lost one. Oh, come on. That is not working. I'm not getting the forward momentum at all. Baps? Kinda. Brian doll. There have been a few. They're chilling. Chilling, vibing. Just all these porcelain dolls crying to themselves. Wait. Oh, that's what this did. It's like, what did that actually? Their chapter and they'll cry if they want to. Exactly. But they're all crying. Like, they could at least take turns. Comfort each other a little bit. Ow. Rude. If you're gonna take me out like that, just take me out the first time. Hello? What is that? Usually there are secrets around them, but not a lot. Not a lot going on. The kanji for fire? That's actually fun. I wouldn't have been able to identify that. In general, anytime I see stuff like that, I do wonder what it all actually says. But not, like, enough to go out of my way to read it all. Dig out a translation. Because there was also all the kanji in the sky. It's like, what does this say? But it's all scrolling. Matrix style. No, that's fair. Just casually coming in here like, yo, yeah, actually I speak fluent Japanese. Just out of nowhere. Wild. That would be wild. Some Spanish could be helpful. Don't dismiss the usefulness of Spanish. Ow. Oh, I see. Hang on. Hold up. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna get rid of these little shadow wasps. Hey, brother. Stop it. Fine, I'll hammer. No hammer? Yes, hammer. You never know. This game could take us anywhere. Already, this was kind of the last thing I was expecting, so genuinely, it could take us anywhere. Ow. I just want to break this. Stop locking on. Thank you. Well, they play this game with teen, retain nothing, that's fair. The default dress is fucking iconic. So even if that was the only thing retained, it's a good thing to retain. That feels like progress. That must be progress, because that's going to lock me in. So what's over here then, before I do that? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Wearing a safety vest?
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Oh, I need to survive again. Kill or be killed. I have to murder. It's murder time.
Cheryl's my little girl.
I have to find her no matter what. It looks like it's going to be at the expense of all these little gremlins.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
I'll miss your train, rabbit. We got health. 1 new health. One. Just one. Now we proceed. I know I could have detonated that at any time, but I was genuinely just taking in the whole vibe, soaking it up. Oh, I guess we're gone. Where are we going? Oh, it's a slide. Okay. Can I... No, fixed cam. Time for Rainbow Road. Generally, I'm actually pretty good at most of the Rainbow Roads. To toot my own horn. Fucking love Mario Kart. Segment feels slower than the previous ones had. Caterpillar. Hookah. Let's see. Big drawers. Good stuff, good stuff. Ow. Hit the button. Come on now. Cool. Oink. Oink. Where is Oink? Oink. Ah. Like a samurai movie. You gotta keep them on their toes. He jumped at me, so like, he had it coming. You know? I didn't ask for this. Ow. Let's take care of... Hold on, hang on, guys. Hold up. Chill out. I gotta take care of something. Relax for a sec. I did not expect you to be rolling in here the second I, killed a samurai, so... Like, chill for a minute. Chill for just a minute. Let me clear out some of these. Now it's just you and me. Drained. I see. Okay. Fair enough. And then... Yeah, there it is. What this, though? Ah, cheeky. Okay. Karkleen not murdered? Perfect. You didn't say anything about murder. You said kidnap. Is that the way to go? Hang on. Is this the way to go? Feels a little bit like getting into the bath in Alyssa to recover health, except way faster.
Radcliffe asked me in just the once. Odd duck. Very proud of his artifacts. Ming, I think he said. And partial to Tokugawa Japan. Doesn't seem the samurai type, but perhaps that's why.
Doesn't seem the samurai. The samurai. Who is Sammy? What is so special about their rise? I am partial to a good rye, but... Yeah, that opened a lot, didn't it?
The conflagration's point of origin was obvious. First, the library caught fire, and it spread disastrously when the gas line exploded.
Yeah, that would do it. I guess we're through. We finished this area, huh? Loud cutscene.
Dinah saved my life. I survived because she showed me how to escape. I didn't leave the lamp in the library, and Dinah didn't knock it over. The lamp and Dinah were upstairs when I went to bed. Dinah was in the room with me when the fire started.
She's remembering. It could not have been me. Nor Dinah. So who lit our house on fire? Conspiracies. Who was it that tried to kill us? And why? Y'all, that's mean. What are you doing? Leave them alone. What the fuck? Y'all for real? It was the cat? No, it couldn't have been the cat. The cat showed us how to leave.
This is terrible. Oh, great caterpillar, why have you abandoned us? The door ahead is sealed. Only by playing the correct sequence of bells can it be opened.
A dubious honor, I suspect.
That's another rhythm game.
The tune's embedded in my memory, like Twinkle Twinkle Little Bat.
Get to the tree house.
Twinkle, twinkle, little bat, huh? Okay. What is about to happen here? I see more rocks that I need to break immediately. Are there more of those, or is that it? I would like for that to be it. It is not. There's so many of them. There are so many of them. Goodness. Surely. That must be it, right? That was so many. Get easy peasy, idiot. Come on now. Come on now. Am I just too close? Is there no, like, dodging that first hit? It seems a little bullshit. Shoot him. We'll just fucking shoot him then. Okay, that wasn't too bad. How many of them is left? Please. Go in. Go in, Alice. You can do it. Sneaky! Away! Away! More sliding. Goodness. Okay. What if I, like, just, you know, for no reason, just make a cheeky jump? No. What if I... No, there are jars here. I was gonna say, what if I do it again, but... I want the teeth. I do. Teeth is money. Money is weapons. Ow. Splash? Why? What splash? What? What is splashing? Okay. So many goo. Very good, very clever. We can roll another upgrade. How do I get in there? Hold up, hang on. What? Excuse me? I beg of thee pardon? Do I... really? No. Furious. Right here. Naturally, just go forward. Just progress. You'll find it. Just, it's fine. Don't overcomplicate it. Hello, guy. What, what are you doing? Alright, probably hammer first, right? Just keep upgrading them in order. Why not? Why not? Ooh. Ooh, look at you. Aren't you fun? Angry. Angry horse. Right, I don't know what they expected. It did not work out for them. So... whoops. Okay. The sudden fixed cam keeps really fucking with me. Like, it's fine. It just keeps really fucking with me. Just the way it controls doesn't really translate. But the way it registers your movement gets really weird when the angle suddenly shifts. And it no longer controls the way you would expect it to. Oh, come on. I guess we might as well do this, right? That'll make it easier, in theory. Will it? Yeah, it will. She can't grab a ledge. I know, especially after being able to do that in the first game. Like, that was an entire mechanic. And now it's suddenly she's forgotten. She can no longer hold herself up. But I guess in exchange she's learned how to double jump, so beggars can't be choosers, right? Hey, I hit shift that time. Someone with limp noodle arms. Well, like, again, though, she used to know how to. You'd think she would have retained it a little bit. Being able to support your body weight is a very good trait to have, though. I highly recommend. You don't need to be able to pull yourself up fast, but being able to pull yourself up at all could be beneficial. Wiggle for 5 minutes and climb into a lying on the floor position. That's fine, as long as you're up. Up is up. And in many circumstances where you're stuck having to go up in that kind of a fashion, up is certainly better than the alternative. So...
A bridge will complete the path, but this substance has blocked the way. Can you help us to remove it?
Yes.
I believe I've got the proper tool.
At the top of the mountain, you will find the entrance to the next sacred cave.
Come at me, goo. Yeah, they've been vibing that paper craft. I'm just trying to understand what type of insect they're meant to be.
You're free, my friends.
I kind of thought ants, but I don't know. I don't know if that's accurate. Where? Evidently meant to just go up first. That's fine. Basket. Beautiful. Okay, that will be air pots. Jars of air. Oh. Just keep coming, huh? Y'all infinite? What is this? Alice? Hello? Hitting C? Hold chain, please. That's unfortunate. Yeah, they just keep respawning. Hate that. How obnoxious. Oh. What is this? It's another freak. This guy's the
Flush
cannibal.
the unpleasant from your mind, Alice. Reject the painful as you would the repulsive and depraved. Forgetting is an art.
Why are you trying to make me forget everything, Doc? Seems like a weird approach. Yeah, actually, here's how you just repress memories. Pretend they didn't exist. How about that? How about just close things away? Tuck him in a little box. Very fond of that river in Egypt. Pray tell, please. Do I know which one? Is this a reference to something specific? Am I being a fool? Ah, I see. Fans.
The grateful most often confer benefit to the source of their gratitude.
That's a really rude place for you to just appear, buddy. Right? Just like they're in the middle of a chant. What are you doing, dude? Leave them alone. Yeah. Oh, we got more movie platforms, huh? Oh, there's a whole memory up there. That's probably what this is for. is.
Grandpapa grounded me. I climbed down the trellis. The tree branch makes a bridge, and it's not much of a drop. Keep our secret, Alice, or we're not sisters.
Don't tell them I sneak out or I'll disown you. Come on, that was fucking rude. That was fucking rude. Why? Oh well, we need to come back this way anyway. Alright. All right. We got more ads on approach, which means it's actually been 3 hours. And we haven't taken a real break. Because I've been waiting for dear Tuppa.
Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
I've been waiting very patiently for dear Tupper to come home. I don't actually know if she's home yet. I thought I heard the door open and close, but that could have been our neighbor. Because our front doors are right beside one another, and sometimes when they close theirs, it thumps in a way that I think ours was closed. Tupper does get texts often being like, was that you going out? But either way, it's been 3 hours, so reasonably I should get up and do a quick hike around the apartment. Hefty, reasonable stretch, probably slip into the washroom. You know how it is. We'll hear what Kat has to say.
Observe, learn, and react.
I will. I do, don't I? Is that not how I... Anyway. We're gonna pause here. Right here. I'm gonna flip the music back on. Great. Fanfare. Anyway. Yeah. So, get in your stretches, refill your drinks, grab a snack, XYZ, all the things, do everything you need to take care of yourself. Pretty please. It is looking like this might be the only section we get through tonight. We are probably getting close to the end of it, but I don't know if it makes sense to start a new one. Perfect. She is here. Yeah, I don't know if it makes sense to start a new one based on pacing, but we'll read the room. We'll see what happens. Anyway. Stretch. Get it in. Graphics tablet. Exactly. Eat a biscuit. Beautiful. Can't go wrong with a couple biscuits. Alright, I'll be right back. hope you did a good, thorough stretch. I certainly stretched all of my legs as best I could. And by all of my legs, I mean I was stretching as many of the joints as I could. Not like, you know. I realize how that sounds. Stretching all of my many legs. Oh, but you better have been stretching as well. Don't neglect the stretch. Goodness. Freaking goodness me. I'm sorry if you heard that crunch. It was my neck. It gets a little snappy sometimes, I'm sorry. Just checking some stuff, making sure things are running as I desire them to. Everything seems to still be in line. Gorgeous. Okay. Okay. Sorry, that one was gross. That was just my fingies. Let's get the fuck back into this then, shall we? Silence that risk of rain. As fun as it is. We got a fire to avoid. That's all this is, right? That seemed like it should have hit me, but I'll take it. I did see that memory. Oh, good. You're stomping now. Excellent. Love that. Wonderful. There's a memory over yonder to try and get to. Is the flame stopped? How? Hang on. Ah, okay. That's good. Great. Great seam. Love it. Wonderful. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I guess we'll take a little quiz, huh? I suppose. Nope.
No time to waste.
It's a combat trial. Survive the passage of time. Yeah, I suppose I can. Oh, there's the cannonball crabs. We're gonna just, like, run in circles, right? We're fine. This is easy. Like, really easy. This is way easier than what I feel like the last one was. It's like they also don't shoot until they get close enough. This fucker with his teaspoon is rolling up, though. What? The runaway challenge, exactly. Sprint in a circle. Until everyone's head explodes. That's piece of cake.
Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
Shut up about the fucking train. I don't care about your train, Rabbit. Listen. Stop it. Get a new line. Buddy? Lil pal? Lil not so lil?
Fire, Alice! Fire!
Save yourself. Wake up, Lizzie. Lizzie! Open the door!
The key, Lizzie! Unlock the door! You'll burn!
Interesting. Well, there's another. We'll get out of that path ASAP. Okay. Wow, okay. Yeah, I see how it is. Fellas. Ow. Fella. Screams. Alright. We have to be close to the end of this section, right? I feel like we've been here for a minute now. I feel like we have been here for a minute. The workout went well, huh? Rude. Alright, just outpace it then. That's all we can do. Its flame trail is deceptive. I actually need that hammer out. You must feel good after all that, though. As awful as it feels, you must also feel quite fresh. I don't know if fresh is the word. Well, you know. Oh, that was bold. Bold and dumb. Terrible leap. The other one does go down. Ah, okay. Just wait for it patiently. Maybe? Okay. Then we go back up. And I get off, and it gets fired. Gorgeous. Oh yeah, we got another platforming segment, huh? Alright. Okay. I see how it is.
The belligerents, without true cause or purpose, abused and murdered their pacific victims, whom they hated for being different. The invaders corrupted the vivid world. The assaulted could not comprehend the masses' brutality. Still, they stayed on, trying to placate their oppressors and recover their past. The cruel interlopers attacked at intervals instead of killing them all at once. The wretched survivors suffered in perpetual fear. Is there a worse fatal?
A more active one. Do keep us posted. Cannot warp, it seems. My little shifty dodge doesn't exist, so I have to actually time that in sequence. Wait, hey, pardon, hang on, hold up. They're not shooting one after another. Not like the sequence that I was expecting. What's your pattern? They're just different. What? Hang on, hold up, huh? It's different every time. Rude. Annoying. So are we gonna get like Rule of Threed here? Is there gonna be one more of these segments? Please, jump, Alice. Please, jump, Alice. Oh my god. No. Higher. Kill? Kill. Murder. Boulder murder. I see how this is gonna be. Pardon? Okay. Fine. I have to save my jumps. So it was this way, and then this way. And then we... yeah. Please. What? No. Not like this. Not like this. Why? Why was that so easy? What? Yes, I would like to continue. What are you talking about? What? It just killed me! Dude! What the fuck? On the spot? It just evaporated me.
The belligerents, without true cause
Oh,
purpose,
that's just
abused and
rude.
murdered their Pacific victims, whom they
Why
hated
could I get
for
stuck
being
like that?
The invaders corrupted the vivid world.
Why is that
The
tooth also
assaulted
stuck?
could not comprehend the merciless brutality. Still, they stayed on, trying to placate their oppressors and recover their past. The cruel interlopers attacked at intervals instead of killing them all at once. The wretched survivors suffered in perpetual fear. Is there a worse fate?
Okay. Very good. Very wonderful. Progress quickly. Back to where we were. Pretty please. Is the title of the stream a reference to something? Yeah, it is. Does it feel familiar? It is a song. It's from a movie. But it's also probably been used in a lot of things. I know I also know it from another song that just uses it as a sample. A Pulp song? I don't know what that is. So no. As far as I'm aware. Unless Pulp is a band, in which case, still no, because I don't know Pulp. Shit. Shit. God, why am I so bad at fucking platforming, dude? It's not that hard. Okay, I got stuck here. I literally couldn't do anything. We're good now. We're clear. We got past it. We're safe. We're fine. We're vibing. Everything's good and okay. Pulp Song is a reference? Could be. Very much could be. It's an older movie. Britpop group? I see. I am largely unfamiliar with most pop, in fairness. So once you start getting into more regional pop, I'm extra unaware. Could be a reference, very much, yeah. A lyric inspired by, if you will. Where is that actually going? Okay, that's getting stuck in that building. Oh, no. I have... The movie is older, yeah. I forget exactly when it's from, but it's older. Here, hang on. Curious. Before we reveal anything, does anyone else actually know what it's from? Yeah, that's what I thought. The movie was 1971. I will say, the song that I know sampled it. I am more familiar with the song than the actual scene in the movie. I've seen the movie more than once, but it's been a very long time. The song that I know it from is much more recent, even than 96. Have not seen the movie? Alright. Alright. Well then. I will just reveal. It's the tunnel scene from 1971 Gene Wilder classic, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. What a fucking scene, let me tell you. If you have not seen that, go out of your way and just go look up the tunnel scene right now. Because it's something. It is, yes. It absolutely is the same movie. Just a movie full of bangers, really. Clearly. with this whole back and forth. Honestly, it's been long enough since I've seen that movie, and it's such a fucking great little movie. It'd be fun to just watch it sometime. It's one that if a DVD exists, I really want to get my hands on one. I love owning a physical DVD of the movies that I enjoy. I don't feel like going out of my way. Another one? No. No.
Once more, the Shadow Dragon winds along the path. Follow the dragon, Alice.
Ah, I see how it goes. Makes perfect sense, really. At least now it does.
Does it? No, I don't want to go out of my way to obtain a VCR and get a VHS working. Scene was wild, I'm telling you. It's so good. It just like, it comes out of nowhere. It's pure horror. In such an otherwise innocuous movie. Like... I vaguely remember the book. I know, like, the tunnel was just not great. Everyone had a bad time in the tunnel. But they really play it up in that movie. Like, really play it up. Bit of a lunatic, yeah. Wonka was... I mean, you can't be that caliber of an inventor without being a little loose, right? Are y'all in Finna spawning? No, you're not. You can't be, because I need you to all die to get through that gate. There's just many of you. There's just very many of you. So many, to the point where I'm starting to wonder if I'm missing something here. Just a matter of time. It was all timing, because I did not kill them all. Weirdest inconvenient muscle cramp? Where? Thumb? That is weird. If you can, try to massage kind of like upper forearm. Like if you can just get in there even with the ball of your wrist. Along the part connected to your thumb. See if you can find a knot somewhere in that forearm. If your thumbs are cramping, it could be somewhere along there. Sure. I can come give you a hand. Hang on, hold up. We got a sexy ant now. Is it an ant or is that a wasp? I still don't know what the paper craft. I'm gonna shower it in here. Let me massage that first. I'll see if I can help your thumbs. Give me 1 second. Looks like it does kind of look manted. Well, why would it be a mantis? It has to be a wasp. Y'all get to enjoy sexy wasp. When they're warm, but like, are you gonna be able to shower while they're sore? Okay. Just take it slow and take it easy then. Genuinely, even if you're using your elbow. In whatever way you can find a means to massage that. Right, what's all this then? Is this where I came from? No. What? What is this? Is this right? This has to be. What? Who are you? Why are you here? This is where I came from. But I didn't get all the... Did I? No, I couldn't have. There must be some behind him. Behind? No, that doesn't make sense. Did I go through that? Did I do that? I thought I went up there, but maybe I didn't. I don't remember doing this, so I must not have. It is dark in here. Another one. Wild. Maybe the other dolls were crying because they were turning into bugs. That would be quite the process. It would be very disorienting. I'm sure it would be a little painful too. Having your whole body transmorgified into a fucking bug. Because frankly, this one looks a little dazed. The hand on the head like that, it's like, what the fuck? I have antenna now? You know? Alright, is this the same? This is not the same. There's gonna be a little more thought. Okay. Where am I trying to get all of these blocks to? Let's go.
The gate is opened. Now it appears that I can continue my ascent to the peak.
I will say, I am usually very bad at those, but they have set those ones up to be very simple. Usually I can't even begin to really fathom where I'm supposed to go with them, but that one's very kind. You're alive. That's what I'm wondering too. I could see it being the case. But if that is the case, I have to say I do very much like the Silent Hill method of separating combat difficulty and puzzle difficulty.
It's not enough that they abuse and murder us. They let their spawn feed on our rotting corpses.
Yeah, that is grim, huh? Wasps do be kind of like that.
Lovers often exchange a lock of hair to symbolize their vows. The human heart is opened by a vast assortment of keys.
Do they often do that? Is that common practice? To exchange hair? Was that common practice? I'm sure, like, I know it's a thing. I've never not heard of it, but I've never heard of it referred to as common practice. In Victorian times, sure. I guess. If it was common, then have at it. What would you do with it?
Inside Red Riding Hood backward. I know my multiplication tables, 2 11s. I have intelligence.
Really? Persuade me.
To remove the obstruction, wake the frog and empty his belly.
Wake that? What about its tongue? And the prospect of warts? Ooh. Anyway, how do you know?
I imagined how it was done while I was sleeping.
Okay. Oh, great. Well, yeah, good. Wonderful. This is ideal. Ow. 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 No, you stop that, please. Annoying. Hello? Hold up. Where are you coming from? No, you don't do that. Stop that. There's another one. I would prefer if you would all stop, please. Hey! Yo, hold up. Beg your pardon. That was very rude. Was. What do you want to bet? Curious Victorian tradition of making art from human hair? Wow. Patterns with it or flowers? Fascinating. But what do they, like, do with it? Does it just, like, hang on the wall? Do they put it in a box? Like, what's going on there? That's an example. Okay, I'll look in a minute. Cute, fun, learning things. Buddy, go away. Common as a way to deal with grief. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Perhaps if I rang that gong, he'll wake up.
Perhaps. There's also this. What if I clear that first? For no reason. What's the best way up there? What is the best way up there? Come on, really? No. Oh, there's a mallet behind him. I'm not meant to hit it. Well then, how do I get over there? Would be the question, because I see... Ah, thank you. Thank you, Walt. Appreciate it. Go in. Go in! Alice! You can fit. Please. Bong. Wow. You done it. Alright, let me peek this thing. Show me the hair. Oh, okay. Interesting. Those look like more than locks. Still fascinating. Wow. Very neat. Interesting. There are smaller ones, yeah. One of them looks like a straight up bun, though. Like, alright, do your hair up nice. We're gonna cut the whole thing off and preserve it. That was a good one. It was a very good fun fact. I would never have known that. use, but I'll take it. I wanted this. For easy gunning down. Right, so we're rolling deep into the fucking hive now, right? That's what this is? We're actively making our way into the wasp's nest. Hello? Oh, below me. Cat.
Only the savage regard the endurance of pain as the measure of worth.
Okay. Wow, okay, yeah. We're going up, huh? Can I hit you from in there? No, you're behind it. That's what's happening. Okay. But then what's up? Am I meant to go up? What is all this? What is happening here? Where do you take me? Nowhere? Great. Hold up, buddy. Hang on. Arrows. Ow. Fucking rude. Give me a sec. Are these guys respawning? Is that what's happening? No. No, different things are spawning. Don't like that. Very rude. I'm actually just gonna go up here. I'll be back in a minute. Don't worry about me. You.
Regrettably, the creature has to die for its image to be properly captured. The subjects of art often suffer.
What? In reference to what? What are you killing? She's fully embraced. She's like, yeah, I'm Wasp now. I get it. My head stopped hurting. I'm just Wasp. Same. Oh, a collection of the color. That'd be cool. That would be really cool. Photography? But photography doesn't kill you. Oh, my meager hair under glass. The scariest portrait of me you could find. Excellent. You know, that's a fair fucking plan. Cook these tiny bitches real quick. Alright, now it's just you and me, big boy. Oh, he said the subject often had to be dead or something. Did he say hurt? Maybe I misheard. Yeah, I mean, I hope that's what he was talking about. I was like, I get that. Classic photography was a whole endeavor. Oh. Alright, do it one more time. Come on. Gun did not shoot. Come on, gun. Alright. Wasn't Cannibal Man, so yeah, that's fair. Alright. Little benefit of the doubt. Alright. Maybe they're all just murderers, though. Like in the upgraded gun, it fucking rips. It's great shit. It's so fast. It hits hard.
A restless seeker
Alright,
on
hang on.
private business arrived in the misery-infested land. She, despite ignorance, uncertainty, and unhappiness in her own life, could not endure to see them suffering. She began to fight against the savage murderers, abusers, and defilers without quite knowing why or for whose sake she truly fought, or how the struggle would end.
Alright. We're gonna do something real quick here. I'm gonna do a quick break. Quick one. So I'm gonna run ads right now instead of waiting the 3 minutes that they're popping up in. And I'm gonna do a little forearm massage for Dear Tupper to help alleviate. We'll be right back. I will throw the music back on for you. Just give me a moment. I won't be long. I promise. corpse bride. Quick little peanut butter. Yeah, it is 10:30, isn't it? Just about. All right. All right. Back in we go. This has to be the last of it, right? Last platformy segment. Like I say, rule of thirds. Got him. Oh, come on. Come on. Let me get it. Please. Don't tell me I missed it just because I didn't. There we go. Hold up. Can I get that? Is that just foreshadowing it to me? Oh, that's a tricky jump. I don't know if I'm getting that peach. No, we're fine. Okay, we're good. Like, no confidence. I feel like that started really late for something that was meant to be a trap. And that one just... no excuse. I don't like any of this. Oh. Gotta respect the peach. I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't want it to catch me there. The wind, I mean. I didn't want the wind to catch me. Simp for a good peach. Don't we all? Oh, okay. That's it. Let's go. Let's go. End of it. Boss fight. Stage over. Kill bad guy. It is getting very grim. This is... The environment's looking dire. We're losing color. Black, white, and red is where we're headed right now. This is looking climactic, right? Oh, there he is. Our hookah pillar.
I've come all this way to find a simulacrum.
If I had the time, I'd detail how often you prefer dealing with illusions rather than the real thing. Problems you refuse to deal with don't exist. You deny reality.
That's not right. I know what's real.
No? Then you allow others to tell you what isn't real. Now, come inside.
That's quite the way to invite someone in, isn't it? Oh, you're becoming a moth. Look at you go. Look at him go. What a fucker. What an absolute lad.
My memories are shattered. This wicked train has ruined nearly all I can recall. And Wonderland will perish completely as I lose my mind. So much has changed. I can't help Wonderland if I can't help myself.
Absolutely
Has
do that.
changed. You've got it backwards.
Man.
Save Wonderland and you may save yourself. The carpenter was onto something, but he was hiding from the real. Your goal is to accept it.
Where should I go then? What should I do?
The Queen must be served, Alice. The Queen, in all her guises, must always be served.
Also, that lore walking, that was not me. That was just the game forced me to lore walk.
How can she stem this growing corruption or assess my search? And what does she know
loud
that I
cutscene.
don't?
She is someone you once knew and loved. Time changes us all.
Not all change is good.
Remember that when you find the Queen.
Wait.
Time changes us all.
Theory formulating.
Oi, you there. That's enough of that. Coming to regulate this, Nick Alice. What's this time, Fred?
Howling outside the old lady, muttering about a murder in Threadneedle Street, cursing insects on the National Railroad. Had to bring her in, didn't I?
Shut, menace to herself. But no danger to others, surely. She don't belong in jail.
Too true, but where then does she belong?
Let's walk her out, Fred. Send her back to Dr. Bambi. He raised holy hell last time I kept her overnight.
Oh, what happened?
Same night Jack splattered her.
Another loud one.
Waste of mother's love was nabbed for gutting that heavy outside a mermaid. Yeah, I was taking Alice down and we meet two coppers walking Jack to the cells. He's mad than the usual. I never. Wrong bloke nonsense when he sees Alice. That's the bitch what done it, he yells. She screams, you miserable cur, you leech, you maggot, living off another's labour, etc., etc. I'm admiring her line of inquiry, but suddenly she hits her head or something and faints. Couldn't send her home, could I? And Dr. Bumby pitched a fit. Said he'd have me jobbing me arse on a plate. Told him he could have the former. Leave the latter alone, thank you very much. Good night, Alice. You know the way out.
The theory. The theory. Why did the sister not open the door? The locked door. She locked her bedroom door and wouldn't open it, despite her parents calling about the fire. We got a memory of her telling us that she used to sneak out. Caterpillar just made it sound like we're going to recognize the Red Queen. Is our sister the fucking queen? Is that what's happening right now? Is Red Queen Sissy? Did she survive the motherfucking fire this whole time? That'd be a wild twist, wouldn't it? Let's find out.
I've got to save Cheryl.
No matter what. No matter what. Alright, where are we going? My cat? This doesn't look good. Back in Wonderland already. That didn't take long, did it? We barely left the front door. Hold up, are we? This is chapter 4. What? Wait. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. We're in chapter 4. Oh yeah, stuff's looking whack, huh? We got tentacles out of nowhere. Tumbling again. We're always falling. Fascinating. Alright, we won't be able to get too deep into this one. So it is 10:30 now. And I do regretfully still work. It is only Tuesday. Truly. Very truly. It is always free falling, isn't it? Whoa, hold up. Hang on. Where the hell did my cards go? Why did that happen?
Claimed I'd stolen his heart. Trifling with his affections. Creepy sod. Touching me. Told Papa to never invite him to tea again.
Oh. Poor sis. So hold up, hang on. Would sister have burned the house down? Out of vengeance for something parents did? Were we involved somehow? I like that we're actually getting some aspects that we can theorize about. That's... I'm digging that. The first one didn't quite do that. We were just kind of along for the ride in the first one. This actually has like a little bit of a mystery. Aggressive loading screen. Hello. Why am I moving forward? Stop moving. Thank you. Hand, not on keyboard. Don't move forward. It's obviously, with all the playing cards, we are on approach. The old Queen of Hearts, right? That's that's what's going down here. Like, wouldn't make much sense otherwise, right? That feels like progress. Hello?
Light? Light is useless if what it illuminates causes pain and suffering. Better to cast such things into the dark depths of Lethe, the river of forgetfulness.
Why does this guy want us to forget everything so badly? What's his shtick? Is he the creep that Sis was having issues with, and is he trying to make us forget Sis because he knows Sis is alive somewhere? What's going down here? You know? Is he hiding the fact that we're alive from Sis? What does this one do? Is this doing anything? I don't feel like it is. Why do you exist? Let's switch open door. How do I get to door? I think in this context, it is straight up just our own delusion. I'm very much getting the impression that Wonderland is not a separate universe in the context of these games. We are very much having our own mental spiral episode. How do I get up there? What is happening here? I'm missing something. Yeah, I know. Bunny here. I get it. How do I get up? I don't see the way. This does move that, okay. I do see the way. The memories we keep finding? Yeah. Like we're trying to kind of actively piece ourselves back together. Hold up. Is there a way for me to rabbit that? Like over here. Shit. I think that's it. Rabbit the height platform. And then push button ourselves because the door is on a timer. I know there's stuff over there, but I just don't want to fuss with all that again. So we're ignoring it. We're gonna pretend the teeth out there don't exist. We didn't miss anything. We'll get more. It's fine. Rude. This stage is wild. Well, that just moves automatically. So what does that button do? There's so many buttons that I can't identify uses for. This one's weird. There are teeth down there. It's fine. Where are you? Oh. Whole ass tower, huh? Oh, this is where the teeth were. So, could I have just jumped down here the whole time? Landed on this slide, had it formulate beneath me? Where am I going? Christ. Right about the bottles where they unlock stuff. Just little like collectibles. Character details. Stuffs, things. We'll peek at that at some point. What's going on here? Whoa, hold up. This is a good fit. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this one. That's a wicked dress. Very good. Yeah. Is it good or bad for me to break those? It didn't seem like it hurt me. That's just teeth. Yeah, I am getting teeth for those. Okay. So much anxiety, the clouds, yeah. How it plays with you too. It was very much teasing about whether or not cards were going to pop out from nowhere to catch you, so I get it. Oof. Didn't know that's where we were going.
Back to admire your handiwork, returning to the scene of the crime.
It had to be done, Cat. You said so yourself. You and This Red Queen cannot both survive. She is a cancer in your body. Excise her or perish.
Well, she was the face of evil in the heart of darkness.
She didn't treat you too well last time. Lost your head, as I recall.
She was completely deranged. You picked up her crown, but now you've put it down. You must speak to her. What's left of her, anyway?
Well, we're back here, huh? Unfortunately, I do think that will be it for tonight. I know. Listen, I know. I know. Hair physics were novel for the time. Her hair physics are probably still better than a lot of modern hair physics. It's like, I would say very novel for the time, but also, hey, you got it, Tupper. Yeah, very novel for the time, but also still impressive, right? Let's see what happens here. Oh, look at that bad boy. I just want to give that a quick swing. Green eyes. Oh, combo is getting more aggressive. All right. Well, for realsies. Jade horse? Is it? It might be. Yeah, it looks like it probably is. I didn't catch the color of the horse itself, just the fact that it had green eyes. That's looking pretty Jade to me. We did go to Asia, that is true. Wonderland's Asia, anyway. I don't know what progress is saved and unsaved. I might have to re-upgrade that. Whoa! Y'all saw that. No makeup for a second there, Alice. Yeah, the extra content. Like, stuff like this. Are we getting these things from the bottles? Right? Samurai Ink Wasp. Lion Chop, yeah. Caterpillar. They are ants, I was correct. No makeup reveal. Humpty, we haven't met you yet. What? Did we? We did not. We didn't meet the Empress Wasp either, did we? I think we're getting spoiled on some things here. We're finding stuff that we didn't encounter. Theatrics, that's fun. That is fun. Yeah, here, see? Although, only one in chapter 5, so maybe 5 is the non-existent chapter, and 6 is the actual 5th chapter kind of thing. Anyway, yeah. So it's looking like the next time we sit down with this will be when we finish. So if that is Friday, I can no longer guarantee...
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
Can no longer guarantee the UFO run of Silent Hill 2 on Friday. Because I feel like with 2 more chapters to get through, we're looking at a pretty full docket for this game. But we'll, I don't know, we'll figure it out. Did I not close the game? How do I get out of here? There we go. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll finish. Normalish time? It should be, yeah. As long as nothing goes awry. It'll be about 5 p.m. Eastern. If my Friday is short at work, I could potentially start sooner. It just depends on when I'm able to get home and get fed and all that. So, you know, I got to do all the self-cares before I roll into stream. Otherwise, I'm miserable while streaming because I'm hungry. So, but we'll play it by ear. We'll make something work for sure. One way or another, we'll get there. And if the game rolls past the start of Resident Evil, then that's just kind of the nature, isn't it? I'd love to have it done before Saturday, but we're kind of dictated by the week at this point. It's just it's all a matter of what happens. So, anyway. Yeah. No, we'll see. I don't want to promise anything. But I might... I could. Maybe. I might be able to squeeze an extra one in somewhere. But, again, I don't want to promise anything. I don't want to make promises I can't keep. Why is the music displaying? Is that broken everywhere? My music broke. When did that happen? It was showing all stream, wasn't it? Whatever. Whatever. No, we'll figure it out. Cheshire Cat demands adequate attention. It's true. Very much so. Considering he keeps appearing and just hitting us with like one line of seemingly nothing. Like, I don't know if I've fully pieced together what any of what he's told us so far has meant, outside of actual cutscenes that he appears in. He's just... If I stop playing, Cheshire ceases to exist, so I can understand that. I understand why he would wish that. In his level of omnipotence, he would certainly want us to continue his existence. Anyway, no, if I can manage something extra, obviously you'll find out. I'll make a little note about it in as many places as I can. But otherwise, we will just be back Friday around 5 p.m. Eastern. Same old, same old. If the end of this game is shorter than I think it is, we will still roll into Silent Hill, but I don't think it will be at this point. I'm pretty sure we still have at least a solid 3 to 4 hours minimum, considering this took us like 4.5. It is what it is. It's a long game. They're longer games than I thought. The time to beat guesstimate didn't really do it justice, so yeah. Anyway, I'm off to have a little snack, get ready for bed. So, as per always, wishing you all, be it day, night, whatever you're doing from here, just make it as pleasant as possible. Have a good time. We'll catch y'all next time. Take care, folks. Good night, good night, good night. Hope you two. Late for y'all.
Looking for my daughter.
Get yourself some rest as well. All right? All right? Pretty please? We'll see you later. Take it easy. Peace out.
I need to find her now.